Audio. Hello.
Wisebot. Live online under the game VR chat. The
Hello?
uptime begin.
Hello? 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 Audio. Check. 1, 2. Audio. Wednesday. April 1st. Yay. I won't be on. I won't be on 3rd. Because they moved the 4th of July thing on 3rd, so I won't, well, depends. So, it might be, not be on. That's my plan on doing. Because I want to take some time off on 4th of July. So, of course, it's going to be hot and humid. The weather depends on the weather. It's going to be crap, I bet. But I won't be on maybe the 3rd or the 4th of July. So. We'll see. There's some things I want to do on that day, so I might be taking a break. So that's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Oh, place is laggy. Oh, okay. How? Let me show you where I'm at. Oh, wow, this is weird, man. This is weird. Hold on. Let me get to my live. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Somebody said pointed up. Pointed up. So how will I get to up? How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? Got there.
Hoogaloogaloo. Hello Ryan, drink some water.
Alright, hold on. Hi, Pudge.
Red Cross
There we go.
22. Sup.
Hi, Red. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. How is your world doing? Okay. Here we go. Here we are.
Then I get to work very closely with Interpol. Which would be cool as heck.
Well,
Where's
I'm
this avatar
working
from?
to design the security
Hey, Ryan.
of the buildings and such for Interpol.
Ah, okay. Wait, you are?
Is that this month?
Red Cross 22.
Yeah.
Currently about to
I know
test
that
then
it was that- it was
updated.
that-
Oh no!
Oh.
Why?
Can I?
Why are you gonna become this
Hey!
thing?
Why you say burnout that is cute avatar and you don't say it's cute one on mine? Mine's perfect.
Because
It's
I've been
this
out.
thing is terrifying.
Yeah.
I hate the eyes.
Hey, Batman.
I'm doing great. I'm doing
They're
great.
terrifying. They're terrifying.
That's good.
See, wait,
How
Beautiful.
how
it's
are
so
you
bad.
doing?
It's terrifying. Terrifying.
I've been doing pretty good.
I
That's
Been
good.
working on my one model.
Looking at me now.
Oh, nice, nice. Can I talk to you? Personal?
I heard. Sure thing.
Where you want to talk?
Follow me.
Okay.
There's even worse than this.
Yeah, this one. Oh, Jesus, Bud, what are you doing?
This is a weird world, man. I'm getting there.
Oh, God. I did not expect that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try to go somewhere where we won't get interrupted.
I don't want to take your time.
Oh no, I got all the time in the world. It's not a big deal.
And also, I'm streaming, so it.
Alright, what's up, man?
Let me go ahead and mute the stream. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. What the heck happened to my... Okay. Does it look normal in the stream? Kind of weird. Oh, there he is. What's going on with my OBS? Let me resize this. See if my... There it is. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
It's all good.
I knew it was a bad news.
Red Cross 22.
I
Well,
tried
world's
to
done
stay away.
updating.
But at the same time, I try to see if you guys don't notice me.
There is one thing I did forget to bring up, but we could talk about it later.
What?
Oh, it's nothing bad. Like, it's something I'd rather say in private.
Okay. Alright.
He needs more fuel for his burnout. That's what.
I think Burnout looks good.
Well, yes, he looks good now because he needs more gasoline. Otherwise, he'll burn out.
I think
Wait, what?
Burnout is more hot and sexy since I know him.
I did not know what. I did not hear what you said.
I said you're hot
And
and you're sexy.
Jayhawk says
Oh.
Brian needs more cream for that.
Thank you, I guess.
You're talking on the mic,
Didn't expect that.
wrong microphone.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Almost done. All right.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I said I was trying to sneak, trying to see if I can sneak without you
Hasicon.
guys noticing me.
Hey, I'm about to sleep, but came by to wish ya a good stream, comrade.
Oh,
It's all good,
have a
man.
good night. You have a good night.
But don't worry. I was far away from hearing this.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were just talking about the RP thing. That's all.
I kind of figured, because since you were in AFK, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to interfere, but at the same time, I wanted to see if you guys, how long it would take for you guys to want me.
Red Cross 22. It's not almost done, it is done updating.
Oh, okay, Red. All right, we'll stop by and check it out. I want to see.
By the way, Jayhawk says I love you.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Jayhawk loves you.
So, what was it?
Brian, Jayhawk says I love you.
Love you too, man.
Red Cross 22. Okie.
Jayhawk loves you.
Love you too, man.
This is why
I hope you've been doing good, Ranger.
This is why I like Burnout. This is why I like
And
Burnout.
Jayhawk says you need cream for that burn, Ryan.
What?
You need cream for that burn. I don't know. Apparently you have a
There we go.
I'm not a donut.
not a donut, a burn. You got burned. So you need cream for that burn.
I hope you've been doing good, Ranger X. Been a long time.
Yes, Ranger X. Wait, wasn't it your birthday recently?
Nah, mine's not till a couple months.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you.
birthday!
I'll be 27 this year.
Happy birthday!
You're already old.
Happy birthday to you. You're old and you're blue. You might die
I think that's you.
soon. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, the hot one. I've seen I went back and seen season 7.
Yeah, I usually use her as my for RP reasons. I've not been running around with her as much as I used to. But I still love her though because it honestly suits for who I am.
Yeah. I there's a couple characters really I really love. Really love. And couple new ones. I hope they're going to put out new ones pretty soon. There's a couple new ones. Hopefully next episodes. But yeah, I do like her. I do like. Oh man, what's the other one?
Which one?
The cat.
Blake?
Blake. Yeah, Blake. And the redhead, the little redhead.
Ruby?
No,
Ruby?
no, not the run with the hammer, the little redhead.
Oh, Nora.
Yes, and also the other two people I really like the one with the two different hair, and
Neapolitan?
yep, and
Or Neo, I should say.
yeah, and the one that is a total bitch, but I really love her too. The other bad girl. The
You'll
one,
have to describe me which one because there's a bunch.
the one with the one eye.
Red Cross 22. Oof, never mind. Something is
Cinder.
broken. Let me fix
Yes,
it.
yes. I don't pay attention to names. I just pay attention to how they are. That's all.
Alright, that's understandable.
I'm just surprised I know that much.
What do you mean, Brad? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll watch back when I get time. I'm gonna watch all the way from the season 1 to season 6. I always seen season 7, but I'm gonna look back if I get the time. But I'm a big fan of Ruby. I'm really big fan.
Nice.
And also,
Yes, and I'm a 2-speed solar powered engine fan.
You're a what?
I'm a 2-speed solar powered fan of Ruby.
Nice.
the only anime I'll watch is Ruby and Dolly and the Franks. That's
Boku
it.
no Pico.
That's all. I'm the biggest fan of
That's
it.
all good.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of anime that I know. Like I don't hate anime. I just don't know a whole lot about it.
Yeah.
So trying to find where I start is hard for me.
I tried to watch another one, but I got really bored of it, and I only watched.
Which one was it?
I don't know. I can't remember the. I can't remember. It's been a year ago.
Hmm.
Something about a girl with the scissors. That's all. Then I got bored.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think
Kill,
it's either
Kill.
Kill a Kill or
Kill. Yes,
Kill
Kill.
a Kill.
Yeah. I watched 2 episodes and
Because
I
that's
said
one with scissors.
I watched 2 episodes
another one that's
and
called
I got
Baphomet.
bored. Man. But I watched part of it. Kind of weird.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, one of the animes that I will say that I watched that I enjoyed was Shield Hero. That one I've seen for sure. And one of them I really want to see is Speed Racer.
What? Speed Racer? That's an old one. You talk about the
Mhm.
old Speed Racer? Go, Speed Racer, go. Is that the one?
The one from the 60s.
Yes. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of old, well, technically, Speed Racer's a cartoon. Because that's way back
From
in
what
the 60s.
I've heard from what I've heard, like some people consider it an anime since it's from Japan, but again, I'll let them correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Well, they don't call it anime in the 60s. They call it cartoon.
But there's
Okay.
there's one thing that is certainly certain. No matter if it's from the US or Japan, it's all animation.
Yes. But sometimes you watch it on a Saturday night. And that's what I do after Saturday night. You watch like Mickey Mouse and those other cartoons that came out back then.
Yeah.
But the hip people call it anime. Or the young kids these days, they call it anime.
I have no idea.
See? It's
Like with
confusing.
me, like it's pretty much like with some people consider Ruby as anime or not. Some people say it is, some people say it isn't. And with me, I don't take
Alexander von
sides. If you
Jesterstein.
consider it anime, that's
Loud,
fine. If
wholesome
you don't, that's fine
screams.
too. I'm not
Well-
gonna judge you.
Depends on if it's worked by computer too. See,
I didn't think of that.
yes, because most of
I find it a good time. Doesn't
Alexander
matter, I
von
just find it a good time
Jesterstein.
to watch.
Burn the Witch.
no, that's Burnout.
What?
No, Burnout's a good friend.
Yes, he's a nice, wholesome person.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Look into the witch's wise.
Yeah, I don't care what I don't care what you call it. I call it what I call it too. So
Yes, I don't care what you call it, just don't call me late for dinner. Oh, Ryan, your shoes are untied.
I don't have any shoes.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Pull it into an embrace and stare longingly into its eyes, Ryan.
What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Burnout? Hold on. Somebody wants me to look at your eyes. It's blue.
Alexander von
Hey, you
Jesterstein.
can chill.
Do it for that fanner.
Both eyes are blue. And the cat's eyes. Because yeah, it's a cat's eyes. and they glow in the
Yeah,
dark.
from I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Hold on.
my eye glows in the dark too.
Alexander von Jesterstein. It has pretty eyes, now give it a pickup line.
I can't do that.
Nice.
I can't do that with Burnout. I can't.
Should I be concerned?
Somebody wants me to have a pickup line for you. I don't want to do that.
It wouldn't be the first. But I'm good. There we go. Hey, Nav. How you doing, man?
Doing good. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Hey. Just chilling. Was a little lazy to go and put on my full body.
Understandable. Yeah, I haven't been doing too much. Working on my
Yeah.
model, spending time with Pharaoh,
Mm-hmm.
talking with Ryan and Yen.
I was surprised to see you here. But then I was like, oh, I guess you two know each other. So I was like, okay,
Yeah. Yep.
that's good.
Small
Yeah.
world.
Oh yeah.
Now me and Burnout was talking about a couple of things that I wanted to do, and Burnout's going to help me out on it.
Nice.
If you ever need any help, let me know.
I will. Might contact you on Discord. I got you on Discord, so I will let you know.
Okay. Yeah, once I get my jump drive, I'll DM you an example of my what you call it.
Yeah.
I'll DM it to you as an example.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Take your time with it. Again, I won't be on this week, on 3rd and the 4th. So, yeah, if you send it by then, yeah, I will take a look at it.
Okay.
Because I'd probably be
Well, then I'll
working.
let you. Oh, go ahead.
I'd probably be working on those 2 days. So, there's the 4th of July and 3rd of July over here. It's kind of weird. They move it back. So, yeah.
And the one thing I will say ahead of time is that I've never been a good writer, so expect some scuff in that.
Oh, well, again,
Wisebot.
the
4 viewers, -1,
the
45
RP that
meters,
we
58.
did, the last one. Also, I send you the YouTube link with the videos. Hopefully, you've seen that.
I have.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind scuff RPs because honestly they're kind of fun because they're not really scripted at all if they scuff, right? You didn't ever know what's going to happen.
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
I wasn't talking about that, but I was talking about like my character's description.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care if any flaws in about characters, because it's not all perfect. I probably won't be perfect myself, but
It's all good, man.
Helicopter. Not in the world, but IRL.
I see a lot of blue and
Sounds like
mushrooms.
mid-flight. I think it's mid-flight. Yeah, definitely mid-flight. Live like right next to a hospital, though. That's why I could hear med-flight
Where
fly about once in a while.
where you live? Did I tell you where you
Huh?
live? Where you live? Like what state?
I live in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, we get med flight. I mean, not well. That type around here that often too.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can probably sometimes you can just hear it just coming across my house. The flight path.
Like, let's see, where am I? Okay. Hospital is in the direction of where it is. It's kind of right out. Kind of right, literally just right out there. Basically, it's just a little walk away. That's it.
Ours was like about half a mile that way, but
Oh,
also the army munition plant also is out there too, so you can probably hear bombs exploding too. They're testing out.
fun.
So yeah, they test out bombs over there. It will rattle the house once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Also wake you up.
Yeah. Good way to wake you up.
Yeah, about 10 o'clock in the morning. It's not fun.
Yeah, I've been woken up by them deciding to do a test drill for the fucking like tornado siren thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was the fun.
Hey,
night.
PJ. Long time no see, man.
Hello. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Yourself?
I'm doing okay. Other than being sick.
I'm sorry, man.
I
Hope
have
you
the
get better
disease.
soon. Wait, what?
I have the disease.
Oh no. Here. Come on with me.
Why?
Hey Red, are you on? Are you gonna be on? I see you, Alex. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a something beside your name also. Take a look at that.
Is it something beside their name a banana?
No. No, it's a diamond.
Diamonds are good too.
Yes. Diamonds
But you
are...
can't eat a diamond though. You can't eat a diamond though. Got to get that potassium in your system.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well, if you want to eat a diamond, go ahead. That's
I mean, if you eat a diamond, you know, it'd be if you could do that, and it'd help you, make a certain thing,
well, it's carbon.
I actually need to go AFK. I'll be back.
I'm saying that because the diamond's hard, it'd help you get hard.
Hard? Yeah, diamonds are hard.
Yeah, but like in terms of like beneficial things like if you get your bananas, you get your potassium, oranges, you get your vitamin C or orange juice or whatever the heck.
Are you
You end up eating diamonds,
I didn't say, well,
Go on.
I don't know if you can convert diamonds to bananas. Is that what you're applying to? I wouldn't eat a diamond anyways. That'd be.
No. Without it probably killing you, no.
It's like, yeah, I probably don't want to think of it.
Mm.
It's like kidney stones coming out of your penis.
Animations of these hands are nice. We go yes as well.
Hello? Yeah, he's AFK.
This mushroom is disappearing.
Yeah, we're underneath the ground.
It's a ninja mushroom, that's why. Hey, Ruthie.
It was bad. I had water, now my head hurts even. So what's everybody else doing on this fine day?
Dylan.
Chilling, that's
Agree.
it?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm chilling.
Background noise.
Gonna wait until Burnups gets back, and I gotta go.
Hmm.
Alright, friends, well, you have a good day.
Yep.
My head's starting
You have a
to
good one,
hurt.
PJ.
And, if I visit one more person, tell Bernard I said have a good night.
Okay. Rendering distance and some of the items over in the world here are really weird. I want them. They don't like to make a choice, so if they want to stay or not. looking over in that distance over there and just seeing some things kind of disappear and reappear.
What I see is a portal over there.
Mm.
Hi, Jayhawk. I see you. How you doing? Jayhawks.
Alexander von Jesterstein.
Yes.
8 equals greater than.
Oh, get a guy going. This is a weird world. I don't like it. There's no ground to stand on. um, I don't like this world. Weird. I don't like it.
Mm. Mm.
Uh-oh, Jayhawk is on. Oh no. Jayhawk is on. I don't want to leave Burnout. I don't want to leave Burnout. I don't want to leave burnout. You must be doing something.
Hello.
Hello.
I actually was gonna join you, Jan, and Burn. However, you guys were in a world I couldn't even go to because the megabyte size.
Oh, that world is crap. It's very weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
It was
talking.
like 250 something megabytes.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Mhm.
And also, I've been talking to Burnout, so
Hmm.
I did put your picture up the other picture up today.
Nice,
It's upstairs.
nice. I'm guessing you're talking to Burnout about joining one of his training RPs once, and then that's it.
Yes. Yep. He's gonna help me out.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, we have a long talk about it, and he's been willing to help me. So probably
Red
around,
Cross 22. I'm back and the world's done updating.
probably next couple weeks. I'm gonna try.
Nice.
Okay, Red. And also, Red is update his world. Hello, Dragon. So I'm gonna. Are you on, Red? Are you on? Yeah, yes. I'm gonna go to Red, see what his world looks like. Okay.
Okay.
Red Cross
I
22.
may follow you there.
Yes, I'm on.
Okay. All right. It's friends of guests, so.
I might not. We'll see.
Okay. I will see you soon. All right.
Okay.
Wise bot. 5 viewers plus 1H 6 meters 57s.
I am annoyed
Uh-oh. Why?
because of this bloody sword.
Okay.
The fix that I had to make was it was invisible, and now you can't pick it up. Probably because I forgot to select something.
Yeah.
Yep, it was probably stupid such as Not setting the grip.
Well,
Yep.
it's the same thing as picking up this gun. So it should be the same.
Yeah, I just didn't set the exact gun or the exact grip for the pickup.
Hmm.
Oh, and by the way, I added a different version. The one up top.
You can pick it up.
That one is a laser version.
Can it shoot hearts and flowers?
No. Not even close.
So if I shoot it, it will say, "I love you, I love you, I love you."
No.
Okay.
Oh, and I changed the sights also. They were in the wrong places. They were reverso.
One's
Yeah,
bigger
the
than
laser one is meant to be more compact.
Okay.
Also painted differently.
What kind of did it take double A's? A 9-volt?
No. Takes microfusion cell. It's set to a low power frequency, so it has more shot.
What color?
You can change it to a higher power output, but
What color?
whatever color of the fusion reactor you charge it with.
Okay. Well, the only color I know of is red, green. Yeah, that's only red and green.
Those are the colors. There's different settings that you can set for your reactors, such different reactants and whatnot.
Okay. So it will
Charge it with fusion power. You can think of it as the different gas from like Star Wars or something. They have different colors, I suppose.
I don't watch Star Wars.
Okay, well the laser, the gas that they use for their weapons, called the Titanite gas, and they're different colors. Well, different color. The Titanite gas, I believe, looks exactly the same no matter what. It's just different settings and whatnot, probably.
Does it have a setting that just like a little flag came out and it said boom or bang?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, if you don't set your charge a certain way, it will blow up.
Exploded?
Do not overcharge the weapon.
Oh.
It has a very high, very likely to explode
Okay.
because it will overheat.
Well, also when you shoot it, it will overheat.
Well, yes. That's why the barrel is made to be extremely heat resistant.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, look at the barrel on this one. Okay. Look at the barrel.
You need to move it more towards your left.
My left?
Yes.
Right there.
Okay, a little bit down.
Down.
Okay.
You see the barrel?
And what am I supposed to be looking at?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. See the barrel?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the other one?
I hope you do know they're all based off the same gun.
Now look at the barrel. This one.
Yes, and
Okay. But the problem is this one that you can pick up? No. Okay.
you can't pick that one up.
All right. The problem is it doesn't have pink sparkles around it.
What?
It's not pretty enough. Can you put some flowers?
It's not meant to be pretty. It's a barrel.
So
Typically, you don't look down them.
but I want my gun to be pretty. Like purple.
Well, then you can paint it yourself. You are allowed to decorate them. That is, if you buy one.
Oh yeah, you should set a price, like a price tag of how much it's gonna cost.
You don't have to speak to the manager about that.
Aren't you the manager? Are you the owner?
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Is this illegal?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what else that you do?
Why do you think the front doors will get?
I'm gonna call the ATS and FBI and all the acronyms. FBI,
Hey,
CIA.
don't do that. Door's locked.
Oh, where's the button? You hide the button?
Yes, and I made it master only, so
Oh wow, aren't you special?
Oh, and by the way, there's also may not be a phone jammer. No,
A what?
a phone jammer.
A phone? Okay. So, wait a
You can
minute.
call nobody.
If you jam the phone, that means you can't have help. Like you'll be on your own.
There's such a thing as called an off switch.
Jayhawk Zero. Hello Ryan, how are you?
So you'll be also jamming the cameras.
No, it only interferes with certain frequencies and such.
It can be done.
Yes, but that would require a change in the setting of said jammer.
Jayhawk Zero. HT Jam.
Yes. Jam. Like strawberry jam. Raspberry jam.
What about?
Jam. You talk about jam.
No.
Jayhawk Zero.
No.
What is red jamming greater than?
I don't know what red jamming. Are you jamming on a guitar?
Oh yes. Let me go and get my acoustic guitar real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. When the strings are broken because my oldest brother decided to break it. Well, my half brother decided to break it, and say they didn't do it. So, you know, the funny thing about that is we were on a vacation. They were watching the house, sitting in my room. Come back, found when the guitar strings broken. They say they didn't do it. It was either him or he had people over. Messing with my stuff. I don't like people mess with my stuff.
Probably your brother. Probably both.
Yes, probably both. But moving on.
Yes. What else that you have in here? Your change.
I removed the gun that was in the container, and I'm gonna put probably some melee weapons in here instead.
Okay.
Small melee weapons.
What about do you fix the mirror?
What do you mean?
Do you make it bigger?
I made it. Yeah, I made it bigger.
Okay. You didn't put the other camera up.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
hello
and this
there,
one also
Ryan.
has a button as well.
Hello. What? Let me guess. Is that the only you can activate?
Yes, it's a master only one. Although these red buttons also close and open up the doors. So
Ooh.
Oh shit! It's Jayhawk.
This is what I was looking for.
Jayhawk? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Sleeping? Why are you up so early? So late?
So, yes, Jayhawk, why are you up so early? I know.
hello, I messed up the camera. I hate myself. I forgot to put the one. I don't have one here. Never mind. That's right. Why did I think I had one here? Facing here. I don't know.
What? What now? Oh, okay. Hey, I found a Coke machine for you. Now you want to put it in here?
Hey, Ryan, can I have that Coke machine as well?
Yeah, I think I'll just make my own vending machine.
Are you gonna? I don't know how you're gonna do that. It's a whole complete set. too.
Blender.
Well, you
doing food now?
Ryan.
You put down a couple of boxes, and then put a photo on it. There you go. Vending machine.
Well, this Coke machine works. You push the button, you get a Coke.
Yes. I can totally do that by making a button that spawns something.
I'm thinking about putting that on my.
Except I don't know how to
one of
do
my
that.
rules. Oh,
I would love a
Except I
Coke
don't know how to do
machine.
that. So. Of course you would.
and also I found your car.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, a Mini Cooper.
It's a hatchback. It's one of those beat up hatchbacks.
What,
as long as it has
what
wheels
make and
and
model?
an engine.
No, what make and model?
It's an old model.
There's no such thing. What make and model?
I don't know. I just saw one. I said,
Then don't be talking about cars when there's a car enthusiast around.
I don't know. There were two different styles of it, and I don't know which one it is because I didn't download one of them and leave the other one. It's like
The wheels.
Yes, it's a car with 4 wheels and an engine with doors and a season seatbelt and a wheel to drive.
I will find it when I get time.
Okay, thank you.
It's a Ford-powered engine.
It's a 4-door hatchback. I know that.
Wait. How many doors is it? How many doors are there?
4.
If it's a hatchback, there's 5.
Yeah, the trunk and 2 doors on the side, and the
So
other
wouldn't
thing.
that be 3 doors?
Well, it's. Do you go into that in the
I'm
back?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm confusing you.
You're forgetting the hood. That's also a door, correct?
Oh yes, the hood is the door. So that's 6 doors. Oh, and not forget the door for the gasoline pump. That's
Oh
7
yeah,
doors.
that's right. Yeah. Well, if you have hubcap, then it's plus 4 more, right?
Oh yes.
Glove compartment.
The glove
Oh
department.
yeah.
Uh-oh. She crashed.
Yep. I didn't do anything back there, by the way. Like that.
I didn't do anything illegal.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean? This place illegal? Nothing wrong in this place. Don't worry about it.
I found another car. I think it's a
I left
Ford
things
Taurus.
empty because I figured I didn't need it, but
You can't pick up the sword.
yeah, because I didn't find the grip.
Oh.
Figured I didn't need it, but
You can do it next time. Wait.
well, it's like 10% until it's fixed, so
Well, you can probably do it next time when you get your Coca-Cola machine.
but the update's almost done, so
How?
next update I'll add a soda machine.
Yes.
Can you put Pepsi instead? Because I don't like Coca-Cola.
It's gonna be a soda machine, so it's gonna consist of Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepsi,
Tab. Mountain Dew.
Dr. Pibb, Mountain Dew, maybe. Oh,
Coconut
whatever I
water.
can find. I'm gonna whatever I can find
Banana.
on that.
Banana flavored
I'll
soda.
probably just grab a picture off the internet of a vending machine,
Pickle juice.
the front of the vending machine, and slap it on it.
Orion flavored cola.
That's a secret.
Yeah, pretty sure you already have that.
But I want it in a
a slot.
can. Oh yeah, I want that secret slot.
Oh no, Jayhawk is gone. Oh dear. Shit.
We're talking about colas here in the slots.
I just feel like deja vu all over again. Deja vu, damn it. How could we talk about this for?
I don't know. You started it. And by the way, yawn. Gun.
Are you having trouble,
I
Jay?
saw that.
Yes, that one's an energy one. It's a more compact energy. Because the rounder giant, so
Do you need to go to the
decided
bathroom?
to make a smaller, more compact one, the laser weapon.
Somebody need to change a diaper?
I like this one.
Oh, nice. The colors are different. I like the color on it.
I think it's time to put Jayhawk down. She is going bananas.
Wisebot. 2 viewers,
Okay,
minus
hold on.
3, 1 hour, 27 minutes, 20
They
seconds.
should be in the retirement home. What did they even do here?
I think it's too late for
Yeah,
that.
Brian told me to put you down, so hold on. Let me. Hold on, I'm gonna have to
Yawn,
put you down.
yawn.
I'm gonna have to put you down.
That's not charged.
Bang. I know. He heard it there,
But
folks.
I'll tell you what. If we
This gun is not charged, so nobody was hurt. Okay, Twitch, please don't do anything.
that's that's we're in.
Are you having trouble with your PlayStation?
Here we go. Updated version.
I'm so entertained by this. Oh god. Oh, Jay. Oh, that's funny. Slap that ass. Where is she? There she is. Poor Jay.
Excuse me.
Hey, Jayhawk. Are you having trouble? Are you having technical difficulties?
I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
Of course, I did it because I forgot to fill in the object prefab as well. I wish that gun was actually charged.
Poor Jay. I think we lost her.
That by the way, needs to get charged by it's fusion cells, so needs a fusion reactor. Charge it.
So wait, if me and Ryan fuse together, would that work?
No. Well, technically, if I had a gun about this size, or maybe even that pistol, I put a mini fusion reactor in it, though.
So we can't do a fusion, huh?
No, not that kind. No.
That's a Dragon Ball Z reference for anybody that doesn't know.
Yeah. Pretty sure everybody knows. But
not this guy.
No, I don't get it.
Yeah, that pistol, I probably actually could put a miniature fusion reactor in that.
Here, Fred. Here. Apple. There you go. Hey, there you go.
Why am I holding this?
I want you to hold it.
Feel lucky? Do you?
I want you
okay.
Feel manly holding a gun.
I think Ryan wants you to show his load to him.
What makes me feel manly is a sword, yet I can't pick it up.
You still can't pick it up?
No, because I forgot to fill in the object prefab.
So why would you put another portal go to the same world? I thought you
because
I
I forgot that I thought I did. I forgot that But I forgot to fill in the object prefab. Okay?
So we went to another portal for nothing? I thought you said
Yes,
you're gonna
I'm
fix
sorry.
it.
I thought I did. I'm sorry. This irritates me heavily. I want to break it in half.
Well,
Yet the
fix it.
metal is. What my sensitivity is raised up?
Fix it.
That's better. I just did. So it's sold 1,000. How many times is I'll just go 1,000. It's sold 1,000 times since the Japanese sword, right?
I know what the problem is. You got your time. Go ahead and fix it and see if it works.
I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am uploading the fix. Hopefully the fix.
Okay. All right.
If it's not, I am actually going to split this sword in half.
Same time.
And
once
I'm not kidding.
Once you put the same thing on, once you copy and paste, and like the other guns, and put them on. Just copy and paste.
What do you mean? Make that Oh no, all these areas are for different weapons.
Well,
I'm probably gonna put
Are you
another
gonna-
sword here.
Are you gonna make me into a weapon?
I'm gonna name the gun after you. Will that do?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna name it, but sure, why not?
Rev, can I see your sword collection?
that sounds personal, Jayhawk. Man. You
That's
don't-
the only one that I have. Apart from a sword that has a stupid looking grip.
I think Jayhawks wants you to penetrate her with your sword.
I know, but I'm ignoring that.
Man, you got a thing for Jayhawk?
Ian, not hold it.
No. Yeah.
I can't hold it. She's just messing with you.
It's because you're too old.
Oi. Oi.
Oi. Because you're too old.
Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Let me get my glasses to see.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm surprised you can't see it, considering your age is, so big.
Damn.
Oh. Damn. Now she's dropping things. What do you think about that? You're gonna kick her out because she's dropping things? She'd make.
No, no,
should-
because that would kill off some potential business. On the other hand, I'm going to have them pay for the damages.
No, make
Until
her
then, I'll
buy
overcharge
it.
them.
No. She drop it, she buys it. She damages it, she has to buy it.
I don't think they have enough
this
money
how
for that.
She's old.
Is this how you use a gun?
You need to make guns a little bit thicker.
I know you like thick things, but
she likes a little bit more girth.
I like the gun like that.
She's like a hallway. If you throw a hot dog, it will go on and on and on.
Is this how you shoot a gun?
In a matter of speaking, yes. I mean, it's not the correct direction, but as long as you have your finger on the trigger,
Oh,
yes, in a matter of speaking.
here. I'm trying to get the other
Oh,
one.
okay, so if I pull the trigger like this, somebody's gonna die.
Yes.
Hold on. I got
It'll
an
be
itch.
you, but yes, someone.
I got an itch.
You're gonna have to buy that now.
Red got a picture for your world.
Got a what? A picture?
Gun safety.
There is no such thing in here. Because they are
But since
all
I'm an-
unloaded guns, so...
But since I'm an ink demon, it won't physical objects won't affect me as much. You will have a lot of like ink on your wall.
I didn't know you wanted something going you that much. Talk to Ryan about that.
Ryan, can you penetrate me with this gun?
Sure.
Pierce me.
Okay.
No. I will not allow you to do that with my favorite weapon.
Well, it's a pleasure. Oh, you can activate it. Look at that.
Yes, you can move it, but you can't pick it up because I didn't enable something.
Hold on, let me clear out the cobwebs.
Speaking of cobwebs, how's your Jayhawk?
How's your no spots?
Yes. She's still having trouble with her face mover.
Eon, you are aware if a sword, it is kind of hard to move when you do not pick it up. But you cannot pick it up, so therefore you cannot move easily. And is did all your work. Let me just
No.
And it's on. Congratulations.
Here,
You
right
did
here.
it. Oh.
Bonk, 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 bonk. No.
You're gonna have to pay for the damages of that weapon. I hope you are aware.
I am underwear.
What was that you, Brian?
Yeah.
Did you just growl?
No, a burp.
Sounded like a
Oh,
growl.
he farted.
No, a burp.
I found a
farted.
spaceship.
He did? Where? Can I just add this for extra power?
It has solar panels.
How you doing, Red?
Those are not solar panels. I'm be real. I thought Jayhawk was gonna say something else, so that's why I instantly got disappointed. But that's less disappointing. It's more stupid than disappointing. Surprised you're not too old to even know that solar panels are a thing. Don't you have dementia?
8 who are you, Eugene?
I don't know
I'll
what.
be honest, I didn't really understand that.
No, me too. Something 8-bit-2 Eugene.
What a real Agron.
What's a real Agron? I understand what you're trying to say. Totally not, but totally do.
Says, type it on chat.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still messing with that sword, I think.
Yeah. He
Or
is.
Who are you again?
Guns back. I don't know, who are you?
Oh no.
Oh, finally! They act.
I love you.
Or whatever.
Who are you?
Yeah. They're definitely crazy and such. So now we can actually put them in retirement home because they're losing memory. That's right.
I think
Run away.
I think we need to call the police, security, or paddy wagon, or somebody.
You do that.
Well, this is your place. You should own up and
You do that, but do not call them here. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill them all. Totally not.
Jayhawk,
Okay.
give me that. Give me that.
Where'd Jayhawks go?
What's Jayhawk doing? She caused you trouble.
Did Jayhawk
No.
steal a gun?
Did she finally lose her?
Hello there, broken.
I think she finally lose her shit.
I'm gonna try to take a gun.
Now she's locked in.
Can't throw it. Can't stick it to the ground.
Occupied.
Yawn, for once you're not short enough. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Mm,
It's not a broom.
I got it this far.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. Yawn. Yawn. Cat physics. You can't.
I don't see the sword.
I'm on desktop. Possibly.
There.
I don't see the sword, anyways.
Get out of the bathroom. The gun's using the bathroom. Oh, by the way, the sword is over here.
Why? Why did
not?
you even go to effort of bringing it all the way over here?
I was amused.
Why what? I'm moving
Sister
objects.
It was fun.
You know what gets amused by moving objects.
Yes, I can move it. Just because I can't grab it doesn't mean I can't move it.
Hey, Red, come here. Come here. Come here.
Wisebot. 2 viewers, smiley face, 1 hour 47 minutes 23 seconds.
Jan.
Come here.
Jan, come here.
Damn it!
Can you enter here? Come in here for a second.
Hey,
Right now.
Jayhawk, can you step outside like out there?
Yeah, Ryan. You mind taking a step outside as well? Jan,
Hmm?
come here.
What do you mean? What is it?
Oh, so you go wherever Ryan goes, huh?
Oh wait, Ryan came with me.
Jan, go back out.
Huh?
Go back out, Jan.
Eh.
You mind?
Hey, Jayhawk.
I'm gonna lock the security door. They can't lock us in.
Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay.
Ryan, you mind using the
Yeah.
trigger real quick?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that you loaded in first, so that means you control the triggers.
No.
John, can you try?
Wait, there's triggers. Oh, there's a trigger.
Yeah.
It's only you.
Nope.
No, it's Jayhawk's answered. Jayhawk, can you use the trigger?
Jayhawk.
Jayhawk
Oh.
can.
Of course.
It's whoever enters.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
it's whoever loads in first.
So wait, does that mean Jayhawk came first?
Yeah.
Alright, Jayhawks. Never mind, I'm not gonna trust you with locking the security door. Ryan, what did you want to talk about? I was gonna do the whole thing where I get Jan to get stuck out here, and then I close it, and then we can go in the corner and you can tell me whatever you want to say, but apparently that's not gonna work because I didn't load in fast enough, and now Jayhawks is somehow the owner of the place. And now I'm gonna have a panic attack because now they own the entire place, and yes, they can go and do that. But then again, the security is unlocked, so
That's a big security flaw, my dude. Because I can
Yes, it is.
walls.
Yes, it is. So I should have just loaded in before you all, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
Red.
if you did load in first, I can still go through walls and open this one.
Yeah. Red.
yes, but then you get put on the list.
Yeah.
What list?
The list.
What list is that?
The only list.
I don't understand what that means.
Good.
Hello from the other side.
You stay right there. Hi, Forbidden. What?
I see how it is. Red Cross doesn't love me anymore.
Well, Red. The same plant that if we lock Jayhawk in there, she can't get out.
Lock them in where?
Lock in there, in the main room.
But the button is on both sides.
Yeah, but if you go in first.
You mean if I load into the world first?
Yes.
No. What he's saying is, you go into your world first and invite us.
Yes, that is what I was going to do once this update is through, and it's almost through. Like 10% left, let's go me done. Hello there.
Well, hello there. I've just been standing here the whole time.
I know.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Forbidden, it's been a circus.
Hmm.
Again. We're trying to lock Jayhawk out. Because she's been... she's having a little bit of issues.
I am too smart.
Right.
I guess you can call it that. But the thing that causes that is you being too bold.
was never here.
Old Agwai got wisdom.
Correction, you were yes, correction, you were always here because you were on the cameras. You were always here.
No, no, of course not.
Of course, yes, because there's even a camera there seeing you right now. So that one barely works slinging people, by the way.
I told you put more doors in here.
I did.
More doors.
I did. I had it 4.
Red Crust, you need to put doors for your doors.
You don't think I did that? They're all synced up to one button, though.
Red, wanna explain why this is out of your case?
Because Jan decided to use that to move the sword. Because
Okay then.
I forgot to do one thing that turned out.
Why is there no windows?
Because this is totally not an illegal establishment and you can't have people looking in.
Real roomy.
You can have a two-way mirror. Or
I
one-way
don't
mirror.
want to know what happened in here if you have a sword.
Yes, I could. But then people are like, oh, what's this? And, you know, noise goes through it easier. So if noise goes through, that means people are going to want to see what it is. That means they're going to enter and see, ooh, there's weapons here. This isn't supposed to be here.
Waterproof windows.
And that doesn't mean that they're soundproof.
Yeah, well, some of them are.
Okay. Mandalorian weaponry, but yet you can't soundproof your building.
They're mirror. They're windows. I mean, they're kind of hard to soundproof.
You should have a picture of a widow.
You mean like you? Picture of a widow, right?
This has been going on between Red Cross and Jayhawk because these two are going at it.
It's like
I mean, I can't see it going much longer because how old Jayhawks is, but
see, this is quite entertainment for me. I like it.
quite entertainment,
Yeah,
indeed.
indeed.
Beautiful English there.
Yes, it's called English.
Yes.
Hang on, let me go grab a bucket of popcorn.
I'm Switzerland. I'm neutral.
I'm sorry, but my playthrough of Hoi 4, they got invaded, so. Well, I guess Ryan did that anyway, so.
This isn't your place.
Yeah.
I am eating popcorn now.
What does that do with
I'm
Windows?
eating water.
Cook that in. Cook that on your stove.
Oh.
Oh no, you cook that on a fire. You don't know where the stove is. Cool.
What's
Just
next?
like Ryan.
What? What do I do now? I'm not doing anything.
No, just like Ryan.
What?
You know.
Just smile and wave.
What?
Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.
You know. Jayhawk.
Exactly.
Too to even know what a stove is. Cook everything on a fire.
What is it? What a stove?
I love you, Ryan.
What a stove got to do with me?
You know.
Actually, that show
Too
Ryan
old.
had nothing to do with this.
No, I'm calling Ryan old.
What does that got to do with anything? It's Jayhawk.
Yes. As I said, Jayhawks is old. Just like Ryan.
Jayhawk is broken. Broken, broad, worn down.
Wait, I am old?
Yes. Just like Ryan. Except, you're old enough to have dementia.
I see.
Well, too old. I'm surprised you even have dementia.
Well, she's like a Model T, and I'm like a Buick.
No.
A Ford.
No.
I am a
Jayhawks
farrier.
is more like the
I'm not a
Jayhawks
furry.
is more like the old, early version of Ford.
No, Jayhawks is a, Bel Air, you know. Super old. Rare. You know, don't see much alive and working, but,
Stinks. You know, rats are crawling inside. Spider webs. Oil's leaking.
well, no, not really.
Transmission's gone out. Busted windows. A lot of dents. Paint is
I am a
definitely
Ferrari.
paint is definitely peeling.
Yes, your, let me, check this.
Wow, Ryan, that sounds like a rough neck of the woods there. Just listening to what you're saying.
No, it's one of those cars that you can sit out there and just watch it rust.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know how they say you're just watching the paint dry or they're watching the grass grow. Nah, I'm watching this car rust.
Yes.
Oi.
Uh,
Also, she's having technical difficulties with her play space mover.
understandable. I noticed.
No, I'm having technical. Oh, you're having technical.
Hmm.
Oh, forbidden.
You're having tech issues.
No, you're
Yeah, alright.
I might be doing RP.
Oh, an RP.
Mm-hmm. With
You might
burnout.
find-
Yeah, was that what you were wanting to talk to Burnout and me about, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really RP, I'm just more of the person who's there to... Kind of like the Dungeon Master for D&D. I'm just there.
Well, I'm gonna believe it or not, I'm gonna be one too.
Ryan is going to play a box.
Nice.
Yeah, I already talked.
You
to
want to know
Burnout.
something?
Nice, Sue.
I might also do a form of RP.
Yes, nice, nice.
I'm not sure
I
if
don't
it's
know
gonna go through right now. But,
I can't find
I
it.
can say, but
I can't find that one old car,
I might
that one
be a
old
part of a
Ferrari that
D&D.
nobody likes because
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me
different
that. Funny thing is, I
It's
could have
so
gone
old.
with my uncle, I think 3 days ago, and went to their D&D session again, but I decided, nah, I'm staying home. I'm too lazy to go out.
Yeah, I talked to Burnout and I said, well, I might just do one, and somebody can just get rid of me, or kill me
The
off.
world should be fixed, so
So
I'll
Yeah.
You can also be a background character
yeah, we were talking about that too.
if you want to.
Yeah.
If you still feel like you're interested, you can try to be a background character.
I mean, heck, half the time you just see me as an NPC on that.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm in those. 'Cause I normally walk around, see what people's up to, and then report back.
Burnout's gonna help me out on it, and we're gonna swap
Nice.
ideas. So
Yeah, there's still one that I know is in the near future, more likely.
I wouldn't mind being a homeless girl asking for a change.
Understandable. Understandable, it's all good. And it ain't as bad as my last character in Dungeons and Dragons. Every time he goes to a bar, he ends up waking up with the waitress.
Can you spare some ink?
Shut up, Jayhawk. You have dementia.
Wait a minute. It should be the other way around. That you should be telling Jayhawk if you got spare ink.
Some ink.
If you're gonna be a homeless girl.
Wait, why would the homeless girl need ink? That's a good question.
She's homeless. She doesn't have much. Remember?
I know, normally a homeless girl would ask for food or change. But this one just needs ink.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't remember.
You just see somebody come out with like 30 freaking of those old ink quill containers, you know? Just 30 of them. Here you go.
Yeah. All you need is 10 cc's of Shren, and there you go. There's your refill.
I don't normally need food to survive. If I can have ink, I should be fine. Damn it, Jay.
Hello? Staples? Yeah, you got any black ink? Yes. I can go buy and get. Alright, got it.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit.
No, I'll just go get you some squid ink instead.
All
natural.
Some sort of HP printer.
I do need some. Realistic, I do need some ink. I need to buy some ink because I need to print up some.
I need to buy a printer.
On a third.
You want ink?
Except it's.
I mean, you get some.
Oh, but yeah, the printer I need is not a normal printer. The one I'm looking for is a 3D printer. For some stuff I'm going to be making in the near future.
Oh, toys?
Where is
what?
The Crescent Red?
He went out to the his new updated world.
Yeah. Oh, my arm just popped. I'm not that old. Why, Bones?
How you doing, Forbidden?
I'm doing great.
That's good.
Yep. Just counting down the days. That's about it.
For what?
Until August 12th.
Oh, your birthday. Okay. That's gonna be a while.
As my sister should hopefully be down from Minnesota. I'm gonna be happy. Haven't seen her.
Oh, Jan, is Junebug on?
Is Junebug on? I don't know. I already said goodbye to Junebug yesterday.
Yeah, we already did.
I said goodbye.
Wait, Nani? What's going on?
June ended yesterday. I have to say goodbye to June.
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Although this is not a fox, this is technically a hellhound, but still, fuck's sake!
I had to keep the whole trend going because I did say hello to June at the beginning of June.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was saddened to see June go.
Me too. I won't see her until next year.
Yeah. Jayhawk.
Where it was yesterday. I remember when it was yesterday when I got the Junebug.
Okay, where'd I put that bottle? I gotta put Jan in the bottle now.
I read.
Hello, it still doesn't work.
Okay. Aww.
Yes, so next update, I am going to also spawn
Wisebot.
when the
2
swords,
viewers,
but
smiley
I'm going
face,
to
2
have it
hours,
broken in
7 minutes,
half out of
59
my frus- to show
seconds.
my frustration with the sword. So
Still have problems with your sword. Man.
yes, so I'm currently about to upload another
know, that's
update,
okay.
but the update after that, I'm going to have another one of the swords, but I'm going to have it broken in half. Oh.
Have you tried Viagra?
It's okay. 1 out of 5 men have problems with their swords.
Yeah. All you have to do is take
Oh, for fuck's
Viagra and
sake.
you'll be fine. That little blue pill, it will help.
It's funny how me and Ryan had the same idea.
Yeah, that's literally all I gotta say to that. Nope.
It helped you
Once again,
rise.
I'm disappointed.
It helped you rise
okay.
up.
Yes,
I don't have that type of problem.
and it's gonna be sharp.
Yes.
More sharper
Okay
than
then.
before.
It's gonna be
Just imagine the penetration.
yes, sharp and stiff, shiny.
Normally swords aren't meant to penetrate someone, but okay.
Piercing, whatever.
They're not even meant to pierce unless they're rapier.
Why Jayhawk
Normally
behind
they're
me?
meant to slash.
Yes, slash or stab.
But
Also,
pierce
so you're
is a
gonna
rapier,
slash-
sweetie. Oh,
So you're gonna slash them? Their
What
face,
do you call a
or
chameleon that can't change colours?
what?
a chameleon that can't change colors?
A melon.
Reptile
What do you call
dysfunction.
Oh.
Okay, it's time to put it
Here you go.
down.
Here's the gun. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Uh,
Hello there, fake
Oh.
geek. How you doing?
That's done with now. Good.
If you want,
Oh, by the way, Ryan.
you can end it right now.
If it was loaded, I would. Oh, by the way, Ryan, I found out something about
What?
myself.
okay.
Apparently, I find flirting fun.
Pardon? What? Say that again?
Apparently, I find flirting fun.
Oh, oh, that's dangerous. Dangerous.
Oh,
It is good
Dang.
entertainment.
Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. No, that's no. That's a no. Especially with Jayhawk.
here. Here, use this to shoot yourself in the foot.
I would never do that to them.
Cause
I thought he found out he grew taller.
I don't want to be any taller.
bang, 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 bang,
Already-
bang, bang.
I'm almost like 6 foot already.
I love these two when they go at it. This is great. It's Jayhawk
On the
and
other
Red
hand,
Show.
you're getting shorter. That's not a good thing.
This is Jayhawk and
What's
Red
wrong with
Show.
short people?
This is the
The
episode.
problem is with Jayhawk, with them getting shorter, it's because of them getting older and their back giving out. So they get shorter.
I could say a lot.
I know you can.
I could say a lot.
Ryan, is it the 4th of July already? Because I've seen fireworks going back and forth.
Yes, I do see 4th of July going on. And it is pretty.
By the way, what does he mean by that was dangerous?
Oh yeah, dangerous is gotta watch for that. Yeah, especially with Jayhawk.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
flirt with Jayhawk, you'll be in danger zone.
I'm not gonna do that with them.
Extreme, though.
Okay.
But yeah.
They provide no entertainment in the slightest.
Okay,
I'm sure you know
depends on who
Is it the 4th of July, Becuse? I can see your independence.
Oh, that is a compliment.
That is horrible.
That is a compliment.
Is it?
Yes. I am independent. Can you look?
What are you looking at? 40?
You know, old people can do everything.
Except for live for much longer. And actually, that's not true. Live for much longer, plus a lot more. Because, you know, they're back even now, and so on and so forth. Plus, they're losing their looks, they're losing their hair. You know, their hair goes lighter, it goes white, touch, hair falls out.
I get that government check, though.
That means nothing.
So
it especially means nothing because you know you're not gonna be able to use it before you're in the ground.
Are you fascinated with Jayhawk?
I'm fascinated with insulting them, so I guess.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's close enough for me. That works. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
Both of you, do you have to remember? I have rules.
Oh, you flirt.
I have a way that I do things.
You flirt. Okay. You flirt with Jayhawk. That's rules. Okay. I understand that.
Brian?
No. Your family. I have no interest in you. I have no interest in either of you. Any of you. None of you are my type.
You must be Brian, you must be a museum. Because you truly are a work of art.
That's Jayhawk, I bet. That's Jayhawk.
No, that's me.
Okay.
That's me.
No, Jayhawk is like one of those yeah, I got nothing apart from old.
No more old jokes?
Ryan, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the 10 I see.
Oh, that's old. That's really old. Who's giving?
Okay, fine. You're a 9.
Who's giving you pickup lines?
Well, you mean I can't make a pickup? What, you think I can't?
I bet it's
pickup
Jayhawk
lines?
who's doing this.
Oh, I see how it is. Brian doesn't think I can do pickup lines.
What the Tennessee pickup
We'll
line?
throw
is
another
old.
one. Let's see another one.
I feel hurt now. Jayhawks, I need a hug.
They don't have another one except for that one. Yeah, they need some new ones.
Yeah.
You need some new ones.
Yeah,
If that's your only one.
Yeah, it's Jayhawk.
Hey, I'm sure Jayhawk has a bunch. You know, they've been around for a while. a lot longer than a while, so.
If you were a Transformer, you'll be Optimus Fine.
Meh. Certainly wouldn't
That
work
was
on
terrible.
me.
Of course not. It
But
did on
then
the
again,
inside.
nothing works on me. Yeah.
Hey,
It's not working for me. It is Jayhawk. She is typing things on chat. Look.
she hasn't been in my chat in over 30 minutes. Do you like Star Wars? Cause Yoda won for me.
Are you a car back use? I would like to drive you.
I'm going to ignore that for right now. I am not the one you are looking for. If I could, I would have waved my hand like I did on Line Trek. Considering you made a Star Wars joke. And, Jayhawk, would you say something about cars?
You a car back use? I would like to drive you.
God, that's cheesy. And no. And Ryan's just gone in the bathroom for unknown reason.
Ryan. Ryan. Did the sun come out, or did you just smile for me?
Those.
The sun come out because you're shining today. Or I'll put it out. Might be better. I don't know.
I honestly, I don't like these pickup lines. They're not working for me.
I don't either.
I don't. It's gotta be a good one, but it's a long ways off.
Yeah, I don't use them, nor do I think about them. I'm no help to you.
Like my pickup lines doesn't work at all. Hey,
Hold on,
Red.
J-House wants to say something.
Are you a heart attack back use? My heart just skipped a beat.
What were you gonna say, Ryan?
Ryan, are
Yeah,
you Little
Ryan,
Caesars
don't worry.
because you're? Are you Little Caesars because you're hot and I'm ready?
Don't worry, Ryan. You'll get over the disappointment soon.
Hey, Red. You look good on my bed.
Was that supposed to be a line?
Yeah.
Oh.
See?
No offense, but that's horrible.
See? See the one me?
Hey, if I'm gonna be honest, I didn't tell you to say them. So you did that of your own free will.
Yes, but
now everybody knows how horrible that is, and probably your other ones, since it's ain't all bad.
yes, that's what everybody told me. You know, hey, Red, you know what? You look fine, like a fine wine.
Probably should alter that, I bet, if you're gonna continue using it.
Well,
bring it down to 3 words. Fine as wine.
The wine.
No.
Are you a parking ticket because you have fine print on you?
You're talking to you because you have to get your holes punched. I'm only.
What is he? What did he say?
Something about hold punch. I don't know.
God, that was so bad. I want to ban myself. But I can't.
You can kick yourself out.
Can I?
Yeah. Just don't expect to enter back within an hour.
Yep. Cannot join any instance of your world for an hour. Which your world stands for my world.
Don't do that, Red.
Just this world.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do it. It's not fun.
Don't
I've
do
done
that.
it already. I've already done it.
Well, actually,
I've-
no.
I'm-
Your world actually stands
actually-
for you are my world.
Is that
Aw.
Do you like sleeping? Me too. We should do it together sometime.
I think I just
Stop. That's a
did I
big
name myself by saying that from what I said earlier.
I don't know what you said earlier.
Good, because it was horrible.
Stop with these pickup lines. This is
What did Jayhawk even say?
I'll let Jayhawk.
Do you like sleeping? Me too. We should do it together sometime.
That sucks.
That's stupid.
Yes, it is. It is very stupid.
Are you in a library book? Because I want to check you out.
That's an old one.
It is.
Probably should modernize that one a bit.
Well, now I know why the sky was so grey today. You took all the blue for your eyes.
But I don't have eyes.
It doesn't work with if you have red eyes. It doesn't work.
I'm surprised Ghost is still here.
I'm surprised I'm still here.
Why are we even saying this stuff?
I don't know. Well, I know one thing that you always say Jayhawk is old. Let's probably get up to the pickup lines part. Because old pickup lines.
No, I just like insulting them. Just in general. Just because they're old. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not, but... Certainly very old.
I think there's more than that, Red. I think there's some attention going on with you and Jay.
No, I just like insulting people. I told you this before. It provides me entertainment.
Sexual attention.
No, not in the slightest.
You like old women?
No.
Feel my shirt. You know what? Feel my shirt. You know what it's made out of? Girlfriend material.
That's an old one. I think.
Well, just ask Jayhawks.
Yeah.
I think there is something between Yan and Ryan.
I mean, certainly.
Yeah,
I don't
5 feet.
Jayhawk would definitely know how old that joke is. I mean, nothing's older than Jayhawk, though.
Don't look at me. I just said nothing.
Well, you are the one that started it by saying that's the line, so.
There is something wrong with my cell phone. It doesn't have your number in it.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Well, I would say
I'm
Wise
gone.
bot.
I'm
2
gone.
viewers, smiley face, 2 hours 28 minutes 9 seconds.
This is wrong.
I'm not contacting.
This has gone too far. I just want to die in peace.
Okay, here's the last one.
Who's typing this?
All these food available, but I'd rather eat you.
Who's typing this?
It's my chat.
Who?
It's not Jayhawks. I don't know their names. Why?
Okay, well, I'm going to hop over to the hopefully fixed world, and I
Ryan,
get
I
some
love you.
invites.
Okay, Red.
I swear, if it is not fixed,
Who's typing these? I'll be disappointed.
What do you mean disappointed?
I'm gonna check.
It's not... Wait, hold on. Don't do any pickup lines anymore. Don't do any pickup lines.
It's Jayhawk.
Oh yeah, that's the best. Jayhawk just texted something in my chat earlier. That's the only thing she said in a while.
Hold on.
Yeah, because that's the perfect pickup. Wow.
I can do much better. Oh, give me.
Jayhawks, are you the sun? Because you're the center of my universe.
Hold on. I will find out.
Okay, that's enough. Uh,
Okay, I see like 2 people.
It's a beautiful morning.
You know, I can go back to the video. You know that. There's Broken Hearts Jayhawk, KFD95, AFQG Geek.
You don't have to say their names.
And yeah, there's like a couple people.
She's right.
Yeah, you are able to go back to the video and look.
Of course. Ryan, you know I am a pirate. I'm a pirate, and I'm here for the booty.
There is this one guy, Ryan 616.
6160 to be exact.
Crazy guy.
Now I know who it is. Are you fixed yet?
What's up?
I'm asking her, Jayhawk if she's fixed yet. Who's here? Oh, okay.
Just me, you, and Jayhawk. Oh.
Kiss. Kiss.
Hmm?
What?
Who has gas?
I didn't hear nothing. What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Huh?
Huh? What's going on? What?
I don't know.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
What?
Honey?
Dad? Daddy?
Mom? Mommy? Mommy?
What?
Oh yeah, mommy. So what now?
We'll wait until Red.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water.
Okay. That's what he said. He's gonna invite us when he gets done.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water.
Jayhawks. Damn it. Jayhawk says, wash your balls. No, stop. No, stop, 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 stop. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna look at you.
If I wanted to hurt anyone here, I would have done so already.
I'm back. Hello there, Chiroto.
I have the same hair as Jan.
Hmm. So does that mean you're the dead version of me?
What? I see you.
You die if you're already dead.
Where are you, Red?
Why don't we just go to him?
Okay.
Wait, no, he's not on.
What? Everybody crashed. I think he crashed. Yeah, he crashed. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Clean your ears out. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I mean, I can beat you around. I can beat you around the bush a little bit with these, but you know, I'm not going to.
Beating around the bush? Are you gonna beat my bush? I don't know, that's... I'm okay with that. It's shaved down there.
Anyways, I'm out of here.
Wisebot. 2 viewers, smiley face, 2 hours 49 minutes 23 seconds.
Oh, she's an RP. I'm gonna drop on by with the burnout.
Jayhawk0. Hello chat, how are you?
What time? About time to go to bed? It's getting late.
Jayhawk0. No.
What you been doing?
Jayhawk0.
In 9 p.m. for you.
Okay.
Play Varkit with you.
Currently 7
Okay.
p.m. for me.
Hey, Brian.
I'm not.
Hello.
Oh my.
Hi, burnout. Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Not much. How you doing?
Ain't pretty good.
Okay. Okay.
It was
E.
time in the baits.
By the way, where did Rithy go? Oh, hey Rithy. Later on, do you want to do that movie thing?
Sure. I literally just got myself. I literally got myself situated with not sharing things now because since I got a person who's sick as hell. We are putting up the items, the essentials that we need, including toothpaste and utensils.
I hope everything
so
works
that's
out for
gonna
you,
be a pain.
man.
This is gonna be a pain for me for the next year or so.
Okay, so if I want,
So this shit blows over.
give Jack ammo, I'm gonna hide behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like the coronavirus is not
Is
going to
this
be
the
done
old one?
anytime soon.
No, this is not. That's not the old one. This is the.
And this map came back, but they updated it a lot.
It's usually like more songs here.
Well,
I think. Go ahead.
I think the songs are still being reworked.
Oh, I'm doing good.
There are not as many songs as there used to be. Most of them are like single dancers, like a single person that can dance only
Oh.
thing.
Well, I know there's.
Especially for addiction, it's only
your
one
tea
player.
is ready.
I think there's like
It's
another
not for me,
world
that's-
with
that's for my
have
mom.
more songs than this.
Get your fucking tea.
It's for my mom, not me.
Get your mother's
Yeah.
tea then.
I think this map is still a work in progress.
Okay.
Throw something at
Well,
it.
I know there's two of them. The old one and this one.
Yes, I know.
Hey, is it this one that you're talking about? Hold on, give me a sec to pull it up.
You know why I can't touch things now? Because my mom is.
This place?
No, not. It's about the same thing as this place.
Well, she does have corona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it darker than this one?
Yeah. It's the.
Yeah, I know which one he's
that
talking
one's
about.
still there.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, burnout.
Yeah.
If you have anyone who is sick, if anyone has the symptoms of loss of taste or smell, it means they're infected.
Oh boy.
Yeah, cause my mom had it like for like about a couple of days, about a week now, and she has not tasted or smelled anything at all. And the thing is, corona cannot be cured easily.
You're not wrong.
Even though my grandma is trying to do her best to like cure corona with things that won't help her at all.
Oh man.
Yeah, whenever she ate a lime or something, she can't even taste the sourness. She can taste
Wow.
nothing. I think that's gonna be permanent for about like a year or so until we can find a cure. Because we are trying to take care of ourselves too.
Did I turn it off?
As long as you guys stay safe, and I hope she
I think I
recovers.
turned it off.
Yeah, I hope so too. We are my family and I are all in lockdown now.
Okay.
Like full lockdown. We can't go outside. We can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Where the hell is the restart?
Oh, if you're looking for the reset button, it's right here.
Okay.
Especially for me, Burnout. I can't go outside.
Let's try this again.
If I go outside,
There you go.
I still have to wear a mask.
Got it.
Understandable.
I haven't done one of these in a long time.
This is gonna be a real pain in my ass.
I don't care about the copyright right now. I could probably move the mirror. If it's not there, it is. Down. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm used to the old one.
Something tells me this is not gonna be easy to deal with right now.
I hope everything works out for you, man.
As long as I have no contact with my family members, it's fine. I mean, I have family members who drop off things for me from time to time, so it's fine. And
Okay.
I got some good stuff, like potato chips and like Japanese rice cake and seaweed and fire ramen.
Okay.
And also,
That's good.
if you ever try fire ramen, prepare to go to the bathroom a lot.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not. It's kind of like ghost pepper hot, but not that hot.
Ah, okay.
And it's also from Korea, so they know how to make their own spicy shit. If you ask them for spicy food, that's the thing you want.
It's
Okay.
a long song.
Also, do not get like the red one, Burnout. It will light the shit out of your ass.
I'll believe that.
Yeah, cause I heard there are different stages of that type of ramen. I will send you a picture in a little bit, but just to let you know, there are some types that are really nice and delicious. Some of them are really spicy. Depending on how much of the sauce packet you want in there.
Okay.
And also, Burnout, it's not like a noodle soup or anything. It's like
Okay.
it's a stir fry noodle. Just
Hey.
to let you know.
Ah, okay.
So no soup involved in that noodle.
Okay.
First, you know how fried noodles are, right? Trying to think of one dish. I don't know. Maybe it's like an Italian dish, but with red hot sauce.
Question.
Okay. What's up?
Orange Wolf. One of yours?
Wait, what?
Is Orange Wolf one of your servants?
My sir, like in my family, my servants are Charismatic, Grimlock,
Mm-hmm.
Jemmy Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Kerbniak.
Mm-hmm.
Kane Slayer.
Mm.
And
I'm just going to make sure who's servant is Whoop. I think that he said that he worked for Hyper's family. But I don't know who in Hyper's family.
Red Raven. Hold on, I'm trying.
It's okay if you can't remember. It's cool.
As long as you don't say the name of that one person.
Let's see. Grimlock, Kane Slayer, Prismatic, Jemmy,
You're looking up the list?
Curb, Red Raven.
What the fuck?
My memory's kind of
Burnout.
shot at the moment.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, Isaacan.
I find the most grossest combination of food ever.
Red Cross 22. I have done everything and it still won't work. I hate this sword.
Burnout. I found the worst combination of food.
You still can't
Hold
pick it
on.
up?
Hey, I'm gonna have to stop right there. Sorry to cut this short, but one of my friends is spamming at me.
Okay.
Sorry, whenever he spams at me, it's not good. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good luck, Ryan.
Bye.
I'm gonna fund you before you leave, okay?
Okay.
Also, charismatic. You know what's the grossest combination of food ever?
What?
Hot
Have a nice
Cheetos
night.
and milk.
You too. You too.
Delicious.
You have you trying to pick up where the handle is? Is that what you're trying to do? It can be done.
Upgrade my status. You'll see why.
All you have to do is
Alright, give me a sec.
make the what is it? Boss collider smaller. You can make it small so you can pick up the sword.
Come here, man. Come here.
Should I mute? Thing?
You can if you want, or you can if you want, right?
Okay. Hold on a minute, guys.
His grandpa passed away.
Oh.
Not grandpa.
Okay.
Whatever.
It's
Uncle.
just that Ryan is streaming right now.
Yeah. Hang on, son.
I'm still here. Forbidden's one of his family members passed away today. So let me go ahead and we all sitting here talking. So let me go ahead and get back on. Yeah, they're we're talking.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hello, Ryan.
Yeah.
Burnout. Just say right now. Just say Drek says hello.
Hi, Jack.
He can see ya.
Hey, Drek.
Yeah,
Hi, Drone.
Hey. You know, I'm to the point I don't even know what to say right now. I just can't think of anything.
Maybe it's best not to say anything.
I mean, hell, I couldn't even go with my freaking stepfather because they're having, basically what they're doing to honor him is they are basically doing a bonfire and basically having a drink to him. I can't go to that stuff anymore. That's why I said when I pass, I don't want a grave or anything. I just want to be unmarked. Those who are not there
That's not gonna happen.
shall always be remembered. Sorry about that, by the way. My fucking TV's acting up too. But yeah, I'm just so many things going through my mind at once.
Take your time, man.
I'm probably gonna go mute and listen to some music because I don't know. Because I know you muted it, Ryan, but still. I don't want it to blare out.
No, it's okay. It's alright. It's not a big deal for me. Don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
to the point. I can't even speak, so.
Yeah, his uncle passed away.
I'm just, you know, the worst part is of all
So,
this. I was having a great day. And it's normally when I have a great day, something always happens. I'm starting to just wonder why. You know? Curiosity is going through my mind. Making me question why anymore. If that makes any sense. Now I'm starting to sound like a freaking...
It's alright. Just say whatever is on your mind. It's probably the best.
Yes. Doesn't make a whole lot. You don't have to make a whole lot of sense. Just say what you feel.
That's the problem. I feel like I'm going back to being numb. I might have to let someone else take control for a while.
If that's what it does to help you, go for it. As long as you can hopefully start feeling a little better.
Is it Asmodeus?
No.
Okay.
It's just one of my consciences that I have to keep all my emotions in check. To the point where I don't sound like I'm human anymore. Just sound like I'm just a husk. But I don't want that. So I'm just gonna go listen to this for a bit. I'm sorry ahead of time. I'm just not, yeah. Home, air and water flowing, hot, the land we call our home. Push the people dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we are. This the songs of sons and daughters. Heart and heart of who we are. Making this who kill the future. Song and daughters working their way.
Okay, Simple.
Right now, I'm partially tired, and my left eye is bugging to sit right on me. Because the sun is hitting, these and BRC, these and I have just rolled on night vision, so then I won't bug my eye.
I was gonna say, if you have to, son. You can
You just
get
wanna get
off,
some
you don't have to
rest.
stay on. That's what I'm thinking. Yes.
It's just that right now, I don't want to go leave Forbidden when he's like this. Yeah, I don't know what time it is either. It's 11:30 almost.
Yeah. It's almost 11:30.
Oh, Drone, I have something to ask you after.
It's alright.
Is it still on the 4th?
No, it's been cancelled.
Because I saw your status before, and that's I thought I'd go ask because I wasn't sure if you was upset that day or else.
No, I'm not gonna say anything right now because Forbidden's dealing with enough right now.
No.
I can talk to you later.
No. Yeah, right now it's TMI right now. It's TMI, too much information right now.
Okay.
It's the same, so that's a TTFN stands for Tata for now. Or else GTT. GTG. That stands for got to go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it says that right now, but TMI is for too much information.
I can't exactly. I'm first. I'll do it. I can't speak right now. Yeah, Ryan. I'm sorry. I don't want you to get in trouble with your streams and stuff and music. That's one thing I don't like.
Don't worry about it.
I know you say you don't mind, but still.
Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do.
Oh.
Love you too. Have a good night, sweetie.
Is Jack going to bed?
Yeah, good night, Jack.
Good night, Jackie.
Wise bot. 3 viewers plus 1.
The
3
fastest
meters
guy is going to be
27.
back on tomorrow.
Alright, I'll be back on. Yep. Tell him I love him.
Yeah. That's what he heard you.
Okay. I love you, Jack.
He says he loves you too.
I miss you.
That's why everyone misses him. Sweetie, I'll let you go. I hope you have a good night for the rest, and hopefully the best.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, okay? So,
Go ahead and do
Take
it.
your time, man.
okay,
Yeah, it's
I'll be here.
I don't even know why, but I'm listening to a beatbox thing. My head hurts.
I
I'm
have to
not
go to the bathroom, so
It's not
let me
there
go
for you now.
ahead and mute. Because
Box
I've been playing.
battles.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going to go. I'll say something beforehand.
Hold on.
It might probably be my internet.
Hold on. There you go. I heard Pudge. Is that Pudgy Wudgy?
Yes,
I'll
it
let
is
you
Pudgy
go,
Wudgy.
sweetie.
Hi, Pudgy.
Love you too.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Forbidden.
I
You're
apologize.
fine. You're fine.
I apologize, man.
You're fantastic.
Pudge,
Yeah, and
you're
then I just
hot.
found out something even more interesting.
Your Pudge
Lovely.
is hot.
Like, Vern, you know how I told you I have visions, right?
Mm-hmm.
What really now makes you even more sad.
Pudgy,
My mom
Pudge.
kept on seeing visions of her father
Pudge.
saying he's coming to take his baby brother home.
Pudge.
It's making me even more. To the point. I just want to let it out, but I can't let it out. That's opening a can of worms you can't close. Letting insanity take over. I know this too well. I know people.
Red Cross 22.
I know, I'm sorry.
So finally fixed the sword. Now it can be picked up.
Alright, Red.
Just telling you
Tony,
guys
apologize. Tony, apologize, man.
I do, because that's the only way I feel like I've done anything.
So cute.
I'm gonna be hypocritical here. Don't be like me.
I'm not trying. It's just how I am. Whenever I feel like I feel like I failed. You wanna know the truth? I feel like I failed. And that will be with me forever.
Failed in what?
In more than one way. But that's just me, because I'm not here. I'm just in the middle of nowhere.
I hope you're here. I need my friend here.
Forbidden.
Yeah.
It's okay to be going insane and crazy. And it's not a problem. If it helps you to recoup, that's fine. Do it.
I don't know if
You
it
have the
will.
right.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You have the right to do it.
I know, but I'm afraid.
Don't. If you need to do it, do it. Nobody's gonna judge you.
We've been here this long for you, and then we're not leaving you. We're not going to go leave you.
I know. I
Yeah, you're
know.
stuck with me.
Yes, if you called out, if you need help, we're here for you.
I'm just. I'll put it this way.
Oh, Pudge is here. Hi, Pudge. I didn't know Pudge was here.
Are you serious? I have the loudest voice out of everyone.
Actually, you have the most sexiest.
Darn it, I thought I
Each
took
to
that
their
title.
own.
How dare you?
Okay, each to their own. If you think it's really sexy, go ahead. You can take it.
He's from the UK. He should be sexy.
It'd be interesting if you can actually take somebody's voice, literally keep your own, but take out someone else's whenever you want. Complete mimic.
Well, Pudge is sexy because I seen his IRL picture.
What's wrong, Forbidden? What's wrong?
Everybody's teleporting around. Oh God.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, when that happens.
Universe. What the hell just happened?
Oh, shit. Andy's life of choice. Sorry.
The taste of your music.
Where'd Pudge go?
Are you serious? I'm the one that broke the most?
No, he's invisible on my screen.
Pudge is...
No, you're standing right on him.
What? I can't.
Standing right on him.
Give me a second. PRC is just doing something stupid right now. It's making people disappear and people reappear.
That's fiat chat. Sounds like unusual.
Simple. If somehow if you're tired, go to bed, okay?
Forbidden, if you want, me and Ricky are gonna watch a movie later. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to.
I can't watch movies in VRC, unfortunately.
Did you
Okay.
just kiss me?
Give me a second.
I don't know what to say about that. I'm not gonna. Oh, hell yeah. I'm confused when Ryan kisses me, but when Sinful kisses me, I'm like, yeah, gimme more. I went backwards, not forwards. Fuck my life. I can't even use my keyboard anymore.
He doesn't like me anymore.
Which, by the way, Ryan.
Back.
Yeah.
Is your stream muted right now?
No. Want me in mute?
Okay. Oh, no, it's all good.
I can mute it quickly if you want.
No, it's all good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when I was on break, you should say something because I mute all. So whatever happened or they can't hear.
Okay.
So sometimes I do that.
Okay.
Okay. But if you want me to mute for a second, that's fine. I can do that.
Oh, no, it's all good. Take it wait.
Okay.
It's 11:40, so I think I better go get to bed before I actually do pass out in VR. The only thing good about it is I have a chair means I won't fall down and hurt myself.
Here's a
That's I think.
I've been consumed.
Yeah, switch to a taller model.
Oh.
I don't know what you
It's okay.
mean.
I was inside your tail.
That's all
That's
good.
why I was like, I've been consumed by
There you go.
darkness.
I guess now I got to readjust.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just
Forbidden,
Oh.
do what you need to do. We'll stay here as long as we can.
You know where. Right now, that's how I'm about to pass out if I don't get off.
I know, that's why I said, you go ahead, get off, have a good night, Sid. You need to sleep.
I need something more than that. You know, these I need some dairy. I need some extra thick dairy in me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy.
That's right now my stomach says it's not full.
Go get yourself ice cream.
Oh, then we said how do I feed it?
Oh, ow.
Oh, and Ryan, that's it right now. Ari, that's told. That's a the Squawky McTony. That's I just said that's a hi in there for Yon. Or sorry for Yon and Jayhawk.
Jayhawk.
Yes, Jayhawk.
Yes, I'm gonna go back in the corner now.
Jayhawk.
Do what you need to do, man.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, Pudge.
I.
Hi. Hi, Pudge.
I said I, but not hi. But
I know.
That works too.
I know. I know you say I, but I say hi.
Hey,
how high are ya?
Hi. No, I'm not high. I don't do drugs.
You said hi.
No.
Jayhawk 0.
How tall are you? That's how
I
tall
heard
you
my
are.
name.
Yes, Jayhawk.
Okay, that's a you're taller than me.
Huh? What? What's going on? No, I don't.
You're taller than me.
I don't. Are you talking about Avatar? Or, or okay. Well, the Avatar in my real height is IRL. Yeah.
Yes, I know I need help.
Yeah, Jayhawk. The where we talk about the what's the bird? Jake?
Tony.
Tony the bird.
All right. Yeah. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
One second before I do go on. I'm gonna go do something.
Who knew all the planes
Give me a second.
you've been through? I was hanging right here talking to you about another path.
Okay, so now it's gone.
And then it wouldn't last. Everything seems to see the bigger picture. One day's hard work forever pays. You in a better place.
Okay.
That's very sparkly.
Tell me about it, I know. But before I do get going, I'm going to do something.
Okay. I didn't expect that, but nice.
I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Second.
When I see you again.
Why do you have to go for my neck?
Wisebot. 3 viewers, smiley face, 3 hours 51 minutes 32 seconds.
I hate and love the fact that I can feel that.
Bow down to the king. Into the dark. This will be done.
I remember all of it. I know Paul didn't
You're gonna get
want
Pudge
that.
wet.
I'm not gonna try to
He probably is.
in memory of you, Paul. I will miss you. You will be missing.
If he kept going on my neck any longer, he probably would have.
At least you're in a better place, bud.
That's weird when it's on the back of the neck.
Yes, at least you're
There can be only one.
Only one.
Bow down. All hail the king. On your knees. On your knees for the king.
I'm here for all the
I'm gonna do something before.
This is how we know.
Because right now, that's how you say your neck is your weak spot. I'm gonna do something.
All the wars
Oh no.
we are here, but we don't.
Oh, that's a ticklish. Kind of. It kind of not. Also feels just really weird.
To be here. But there's one
I just don't like plants in general.
then we see we will be here while you are there. Peace so real. Don't know why it happens, but it happens to us all.
Oh boy.
Oh, we can see. We all know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's a fate. Some things aren't worth fighting for.
Man, I love orange juice.
It is never done. I better not sing. Stream. There's no easy way out.
Oh. Share no story.
That's in my ear. Oh, that's weird. No.
No.
Be afraid. The shadows fall.
I'm saving that.
I just don't know.
Don't worry for Ben. You just say it.
Doing okay there, man?
Let's say no matter what happens, let's say right now we're here for it. Okay.
You know what I?
I have no idea.
We're here.
There's no giving in.
I'm just.
Oh, so what do you think of this one?
I don't.
We're all here for you, man.
Like, it's got nice clothes.
You.
And
But
the
I
aesthetic
don't
is
know
nice.
what I'm doing right now.
Either I don't like.
It's gonna be a while.
Anytime, man.
I get back.
Right now, the funny part, I had this for over a year and a half.
I've just been listening to random stuff. And hopefully, I'm just hoping that you guys not hear me singing.
No, it's fine. It's fun.
It's okay, your singing's great.
I wasn't able to fully hear what you said. What about singing?
Here. Ethan, I got
I'm
better
just
at
saying. Hopefully you guys didn't hear me sing.
Oh.
I just. Oh.
That's all good, man. It doesn't
I know
bother
you're
me.
saying it's fine, Ryan, but still. You know how it is.
Don't, Forbidden, don't worry
I like
about
it a lot.
the music. Don't worry
Okay,
about
right
the
now
singing.
I mainly use
Don't
this
worry
when
about it.
when
Do
it's in a
what you
hot
need to
tub
do.
world or
just
something
want-
like that.
You just want me to act like I normally do right now.
You can act whatever you want. I don't care. If you want to play music, go for it. Do it.
What
Well,
about your
the music
stream?
I-
Your-
Don't worry
He
about it.
doesn't care right
Don't worry
now,
about it.
son.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, that's it. Gross, but what do you think the backside me?
Hell yes. You gotta find backside.
The deep end, carry you down into sleep, child. Darkness will rise from the deep end, carry you down into sleep in the sun. I'll shake your beliefs and you'll always know it's always a thief. Won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath.
Gross, if you're wondering about why I'm so relaxed recently, these know because I got a computer chair with the 2.1 speaker on the back and their desk with the USB charger and all that. And all pieces like then I get to go.
Married my brother, the traitor, and you will.
And that's why these in there. That's why I fall asleep when it's now I relax.
Oh no, this song will help me a lot actually.
You fall asleep, dear.
Twice almost.
Oh.
Well, I'm in this very chair.
Is it that comfy? That's good.
And it's got vibrations on it too, so the more louder the music, the more goes ding 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 ding.
Dungeons deep and caverns
I used to have a chat like that.
left away, year break of day to find our Lord.
One day I literally put my controls right on my lap, and that's like
the pines were roaring.
That's how these sounds with my hand right on my head.
The winds were moaning in the night. The fires were red. Its flaming spread. The trees like torches.
They also have one with the purple black finger. I just like this one because I like the white hair.
Yeah.
I like white. The other one I like is,
you know.
dark. I like it's just
the misty mountains cold.
This the other one I like.
To the dungeons deep and
It
caverns
goes from a dark purple, then it goes right down to a light purple, then a pink, then a bright pink. Like
It's a nice combination.
the only thing I don't like is the tattoo on my arm over here.
forgotten home. The lights are roaring on the high.
It's not my. I just
The
found it.
winds were lonely.
Guess they don't give it all the updates they've been having. These
In
things up.
the night, fire was red. Trees
You know Draco could give me hell for me being still online right now.
What are you stewing up? Go to bed.
I'm pretty sure he'll forgive you.
I do need to go
Like
AFK.
I said,
I'll be back.
I'm just
what he'll be saying right
I'm
now.
just listening to
Sweetie.
shit that my uncle would have listened to right now.
That's a go get
So-
some sleep. That's it. He would be saying that every 2 minutes. You're tired. Go get to bed.
He's probably watching.
Jayhawk 0. Ryan, it is almost your bedtime.
No, he's not. He's asleep. He was.
And everyone else around him didn't have too much to say.
Ryan, but when did you get a small version of this?
I had this a long time ago.
Yeah.
I made it slow. I need a.
I'm innocent. Okay.
I need to update it.
Yeah, but that's like, did you know I'm innocent today?
Is this another story?
I'm innocent.
With the big iron on his hip.
I got no words.
Think about it. I'm sinful. When I'm not doing anything, these saying there, that's like these I'm innocent.
Okay.
Ross says it's the opposite way around. Ross says when I'm sinful, I'm innocent.
I think we had this conversation before.
But you're still a little cutie.
You got a big giant head.
I thought you were gonna say something else, I'm not gonna lie, usually it turns weirder than that.
I think they're the wrong model for that.
I thought they were gonna say tail. I thought he was gonna say tail or something and make it even worse, but you know, head works.
Tail.
Well, the head still works if you're talking about the correct slang for it.
There, stand still. There.
I am standing still. You're the one that's moving, you donut.
Yeah, have a good night, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I just want to make sure if you're gonna be able to.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be right in the
Yeah,
head
it
for
is
a while.
big in here. It is really big.
Should I go roast you?
He's got a big head.
Ross said you go roast Drac.
Lone cowboy went riding on the dark and
Shake the baby, shake the baby.
Once it as he went out on his way. Once I heard him
Now that's a tongue.
is gone.
More the tongue, the more you can do with it.
Fire and this moves to me.
Ryan said that's a. Oh, should I get you now?
I don't have Phantom senses at all. I don't even feel that. I don't. No.
This?
Yippee-yi-yo!
Is that a dildo?
No.
Well, it can be.
Afraid that's a blade.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
What's he using on Pug?
Oh, I got one I could go use on him.
Oh.
There's a bed over there. You should use it. Go for it.
Just let me know he's to see me.
Stola. Uh-oh. Wait, Ryan's still streaming. Simple. Careful. Oh.
Hi, Forbidden.
Do you see me?
Yes, I do see you.
Does I do I look innocent?
My mind is strained at the moment.
Why don't I look innocent?
And the worst part, Ryan, I can't go to sleep because I woke up at 5 p.m.
Oh.
Well,
So
I don't know. I look at that avatar and I'm like, that's definitely something that's, you know.
You know what? You know what I can do?
See?
Oh.
Forbidden. I can end my stream right now.
Yeah, it sounds.
And we can do whatever we want. Okay?
That's up to you, Ryan. I'm just.
It's just a slight vibration.
Oh, I hate having no teeth in the front at the moment because every time I try to say something, it makes a hiss noise.
That's a decent. I just go call him a massage stick.
I'm not a goddamn snake, though. I shouldn't be hissing all the time.
I love you, Forbidden. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but that's a little bit funny for me.
I know. I try. I can make jokes even when I'm down. That's a funny thing. I guess I have comedy in my blood.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You got good timing too. Yeah, whatever me and Young or Jayhawk speak about things, you come in the right time or at the wrong time.
The eyes are
Depends on what you.
Yes.
The avatar's name is Doll Eyes.
Mind you, I'm not trying to. Every time I say a S, it always has a S at the end.
But it's also a Quest avatar too, so that's the reason why I like using it for.
It's weird.
I think there's a gas leak.
But just right, what time is it? 12:03, so.
I see.
Go to Discord.
Sorry, sir, but I don't see. Where's the leak, Mom?
Jayhawk Zero.
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
It is the forbidden snake.
Wait.
Because the volume's on the side of my darn seat
Do it again. One more time.
with Bluetooth.
You are peaking the meter.
So I can go hear my music. But I'm gonna get going to bed. And
I know, and I don't know how I'm doing it. Mind you.
You are peaking about
That's TV.
about 15% mod.
I could go down there.
Just with my when I'm trying to use the letter S.
I think the only one might be in trouble there.
That's really weird.
You are
Mind
peaking.
you.
You are peaking a meter on my scope
I can
here.
go down lower.
I guess I'm just a snake.
Right now, because right now, if I
Like I said, if you want to end it, that's up to you.
Is
just-
Forbidden a snake?
don't
No,
know.
I don't think Forbidden is a snake. No. That's what Jayhawk says.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not a Naga.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the rest.
Snake people.
Do you talk to Snake like Harry Potter?
Unfortunately, no. I cannot talk like a snake from Harry Potter. Unfortunately.
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Forbidden. You're a wizard.
Well, if I'm a wizard, then I'm a Death Eater. That's simple.
I'm Elas. I just said the wee leprechaun has come to say goodnight.
Yes,
And
there's a
we
leprechaun here
leprechaun-
too.
And the wee leprechaun decided this niece's pot of gold.
Sorry, your pot of gold's in another castle.
Ain't your pot of
And if you
gold?
don't find me pot of gold,
Ain't
he's an
your...
ugly, I'll go shrink the Rhine even more.
What? No.
Your pot of gold is in another fucking castle. Are you serious, Forbidden?
they-
For fuck's sake, it's not that joke.
Ain't your pot of gold in a bed? On a pillow?
No,
That's a different kind of pot of gold.
Doesn't Avatar with the cute ass? I like the blow up.
Boy,
Oh.
boy,
Oh, boy.
for fuck's sake, you did the fucking leprechaun. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So you only 4 hours to go get me pot of gold? If you don't, please, I'll go shrink the Ryan even more.
Don't make me get the Mickey Mouse.
Well, yes.
Ooh, get the Mickey Mouse. Ooh.
I'm just gonna
Mouse
go
too.
this way.
I would
Two
torture.
viewers +1 for
I would
each 11 meters
torture,
53s.
Forbidden about
What's worse me, lass?
about
The predicament he's in, or else a new predicament you put him in.
I won't torture Forbidden about my my Mickey Mouse. I won't do that right now.
That's good of me, lass.
Torture me, for
Because if you
God's
did
sake.
these
That would
interviews
be
out there,
forbidden.
I'll go shrink you twice as small.
I would I would torture Pudge, no, not Forbidden. Oh boy, you got a big head.
Hey there, Grant. I have a question for you, me lass. It's a Ryan
Aye.
dessert.
Hi.
The wee folks need their meals.
I'm not
This,
good.
this,
to eat.
they need their... You sir, me lass. Because look at you.
No,
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, what kind of stew can we make out of him?
I'm expired.
It don't matter to the wee folks.
Oh,
ask Burnout right where the pot. Ask Burnout right where the pot of gold is.
I'm glad Burnout is here.
There we go. Hey, Burnout, I have a question for you, me lass. That's me pot of gold.
Yes.
I don't have it.
I'm just gonna. Don't mind me.
The wee folks need it.
You can look somewhere else.
I have no idea who this person is.
Ryan only has 4 hours to find it. If he doesn't, I shrink him twice.
Did I even know who this person is?
If Ryan doesn't find me pot of gold, I go shrink him twice. He's already pretty
How about
small.
twice?
He's already pretty small. I go shrink him even smaller.
Well, as long as he's all right with it.
You'll be small enough. You can go a step right on him. Come
know
on,
this
have your fun.
I'm not gonna do that to Ryan.
Look at him. Isn't he adorable?
Yes.
It looks edible and delicious too. Oh my!
Don't eat the Ryan.
I wonder if we could pump some soup stomach for dinner tonight. Ooh, the Scottish folks will enjoy
Alright,
it.
I got you, Ryan. I got you.
It's not cooking with Young Day. It's cooking with Sinful Day. The wee folks are hungry. Yum, yum, yum.
I'm very concerned.
Hey, Burn.
Yeah?
I found something.
I don't remember this person.
Listen closely.
Red is on.
Say goodbye. And desert you.
How private world. I don't remember you.
By the way, I'm just. I don't know.
Okay,
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. It's on guitar. Guitar, mind you.
I love it.
I found it on guitar.
That's good.
I also found Deja Vu.
You too, man.
That's good. I like that.
Yes.
I was about to end the stream, and I heard this.
You too, man.
I can't.
Ryan, have a good night.
I will.
And there's a hug.
You have.
There you go. There's a hug.
But yeah, listen closely.
You too, Grudge.
Deja vu.
I can't reach it. I can't even reach it.
Okay.
Just have a good night, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna stay here as long as I can
You too,
for
Forbidden.
Forbidden. Tomorrow I'll be on.
Oh, here you go, everyone.
So everyone
And
have
there for your stream. I hope they all have a good. I hope they all have a good night. And they're just. Hopefully they have pleasant dreams. Because if they don't, just say the sinful will be there to visit them in their dreams. So they better have good dreams.
Oh God.
Man, I wish that the sinful would be at the bottom of my bed. Never mind in my dreams.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Slow your roll, my friend.
Whoa! Slow your Peter.
No. Yeah, no, I can finally say this. You know, instead of doing that, just listen and stay a while.
Wow. Well, I got news for you.
You know, I'm sorry, I have to say this. You know, Pudge must be one horny pupper. I had to say it. I'm sorry, bro.
You're not wrong.
All good, man.
Well, between Jayhawks and Red, they were going at it today.
I'm trying to get everything off my mind right now, you know? It's still there. I want it to go away, but I don't know how to make it go away. Does anybody know how to make a memory go away for a little bit?
That's so no one in your stream wants to be haunted by me. They better have a good night's sleep.
Simple. By the power invested in me by myself, I banish thee.
Oh my, I'm a sinful.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, I go to sleep. These I enter. Everyone. These I enter people. The people in Ryan's stream.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, we want to see Pudge
What was I thinking?
naked when sinful in bed. That's a big nightmare.
Forbidden. You know the thing that I was contemplating about?
What?
Hey.
I'll DM it to you.
I did not say that I would want to do anything naughty or simple. That can happen, but I didn't insinuate it.
No, but you're still thinking it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it a lot more now than the fact that you guys took it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Night.
Yep. We understand, Pudge.
Okay.
I meant as in, like, you know, sinful's the demon at the bottom of my bed. That's meant to, like, you know, take my toes.
Yeah, I just did it.
You want to do it
Okay.
like puppy style?
You mean doggy style?
No, about Pudgy style.
That's when Pudge is just dancing. That's when you call it the Pudgy style.
You'll never see me dancing, so.
Dancing in the moon.
By the way, Ryan, did I ever show you my beach model?
No.
That mate?
No.
He was working on
she's
one
not
and
done.
he did a nice job on it.
And
He still
no,
did a
I'm
nice
not
job
lewd.
so far.
Hey, Pudge.
No, I'm not saying that you are. You're normal.
No,
Those
I
type
know
of
there are
lewd
people out there
mindset would
that.
think you was lewd. So
Oh, wow.
that's a normal bikini model. That's literally a normal
That's a
bikini.
nice summertime model.
Can you banish me to your bedroom?
Of course, burn out.
Okay.
Burn out, bro. No, fuck it. I'm not speaking.
No.
Watch out. I think my vocal patterns are off.
But yeah, decided to get Claudette a beach model. It was not easy trying to find a swimsuit model that's fitting for her.
I know.
Also,
It's okay,
But not-
Forbidden. My mind is not.
and
Your
it was
mind is not.
not easy trying to find one that's not lewd, or at least not as lewd, I should say.
Don't mind me, by the way.
Are
I'm
you
just
gonna-
listening to Morgan
Are you
Tire.
gonna put a little bit more sunburn on it, or a little bit more, like more sun?
Wait, what?
Or drama.
You're too white.
She is a.
Of course.
I know this is gonna kind of sound weird, but and very contradicting. But
It's very
like,
bright.
she's part witch, part vampire, part cat.
Okay.
But this is gonna come up with kind of. I know it's contradicting, but in RP, Claudette, despite that she's a vampire, but she's not one of those that's like allergic to sun or anything.
Okay. Lot of suntan. Lot of lotion. Sun lotion.
You know, if I really
If you
wanted
wanna
to,
put
I
it that
could
way.
listen to the Mandalorian version of it.
Oh boy.
Ah,
But yeah,
I have a
it's-
Mandalorian version.
But yeah, basically with the vampire that I'm going for, it's basically the mix between the traditional vampire and a German vampire.
German vampire, nice.
Like if you know the folklore, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm
As
lost.
as somebody who's one thing in life, I'm going to say this now. That one reason I want to
I'll
travel.
DM you the storyline of her.
Okay.
Not just that. Not just that. The one reason why I want to travel is so I can learn more and more about this folklores everywhere. Because I'm more of a person who likes to study, learn, than I don't remember what I was saying.
To be honest, I like history, but some histories like fantasy history is it's a toss-up. No.
Who knows how the world was years ago?
Yeah, you never
You know?
know. Yeah, you never know what past history is actually true or not. But you still.
Because they're like I said, I got a theory for the Loch Ness Monster. You want to hear my theory? For the Loch Ness Monster?
What?
It's a plesiosaur.
Is that
It's basically a creature that survived the Ice Age. That's simple.
Okay.
Just think,
Well, yeah.
most of the oceans are unknown, and the Loch Ness goes into the ocean. So that's just my theory.
I thought
We have a
somebody.
shit ton of stuff in the ocean that we don't know about. Loch Ness could be sitting at the very bottom of it for all we know.
I thought somebody took
Or
it.
it could just be the corpse of it, anyways.
To me,
You thought somebody took a what?
I thought somebody took a dump in it and it transformed
No.
to a. No?
That would have to be a lot of freaking radiation and all that shit to cause a mutation on that scale. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Nessie's a big bitch.
You know, Nestle is a good candy bar. And
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There we go. That's how the Loch Ness Monster came, right there. Somebody
Yeah.
accidentally dropped their Nestle Crunch bar in the freaking water.
good candy bar.
Go ahead and.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't
And to be honest with you, Ryan, I don't know what to do. My mind's not exactly here.
Don't worry about it.
It's. If I was to put it this way, you've seen the movie Twister, right?
Yes.
That old movie? Put it like the main tornado, how big it was. That's what's going through my mind right now. All my memories are going around and around and around.
That's how my mind just feels sometimes at the moment.
Woo!
I'm gonna try to fix this.
Yeah, I was having a great day, and then I hear that, and I'm just like, well, that's life for you.
Anyway,
Ow.
forget it. I mean, that's
Burn.
no. I
Oh, what?
That's alright. I honestly, if you want to go crazy, or I'm gonna stay as long as I can. I'm gonna end my stream, and
Yeah, go ahead and end your stream.
because
Go ahead.
it's about 11:23, so I'm trying to get it in so we can talk
It's-
more.
Yeah, I know. I'm
But-
just glad you guys are, a lot's just, yeah. That's the worst part is,
And
yeah.
You have you talked to Chara about what happened? Because
I couldn't talk to her because she's with Super Majin and their RP, so.
Well, she wants to join.
Okay, let her in then. So good. Because I'm just, oh. I don't know why I'm, oh.
Well,
I'm very hot right now. I don't like it.
you are hot.
I was gonna make a joke, but I really don't wanna. Whenever it's someone you really want them to keep their clothes on. It's getting hot in here, so please keep on your clothes. We don't need to see that.
What?
Okay, you know that song, It's Getting Hot in Here, so take off all your clothes song? Okay, here's the meme version. It's getting hot in here, please don't take off your clothes.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna try to end.
It feels like something's freaking clawing me in the back right now.
Alright. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow. Yes, I got her. I got her. Okay. Everyone. Alright. Everyone have a good night. I will go. I'll be on tomorrow. So, everyone have a good night. Jayhawks, Pudge, Yan, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good night. Let's see if I can raid somebody. And not a lot of people on. Alright. Oh, forget that. Alright. Have a good night. See you later.